in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey there, pretty boy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
State of hockey, whether it's high school, college, pros, they love hockey here. Whoa. Teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Bessel's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Heroic. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Coming to the slot. What a save!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Pedersen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a feed in front. That tears off a twig in front of the net. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the covering. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Great forecheck by Johansson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack along the boards. Cuts to the point. And there's the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Throws it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Sturm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Stopped by the goaltender. Across the line, down the left wall. Tries to get the puck to Trennan. Sturm's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision. Hughes is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Great save by the goaltender on that one.
save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. What? Look at their options against the boards. And that's blocked in front. Gains possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Great save on the play. And it's picked up by the D. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. They've really got him on their heels here now. Looking for options, moves it around. Great save on the play. Looking. Carried along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop on the play. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
The 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease. That back door might be wide open.
Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Pass is on over to Pettersson. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Loses the coverage there. Sends a pass over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that pass attempt is deflected.
Luger is standing up, ready to go.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Boldy's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he was ready for that save. Quick pass over to Kaprizov. Big time stop. The Canucks have it now. Passes it to Bluger. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Tate goes around the poke check. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Minnesota's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
There's a shot. Oh, slice up waffles for dinner with that stop.
Demko's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
And he sidesteps the check there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close. Slides the puck across to Tarasenko. Moves by the check. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And he slides it quickly to Garland. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've been, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Raptors won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. To the high zone! Vancouver's got it now. Handles it along the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Taken by Rossi. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it! Takes it right in the chest! They opt to play the puck instead here. Vancouver's got the puck now. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. A chance! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Moves it to Spurgeon. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Quick snap. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Gustafson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Minnesota's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they'll start with possession.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Avoids the poke check, scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Puck picked up by Faber. It stays out and raises the shaft of the stick. Puts it on net. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Minnesota's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Laying the body. Moves inside. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it across. Nice save made by Demko. Quick pass to Kane. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there. And we play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Spurgeon's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Play is blown dead with the offside. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up top lanes, you just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
A chance! And saved by Demko. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Here's a chance on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Hughes plays it now. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he's able to handle that one.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Canucks win it. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a scores. Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Cuts it off the post. Score! Sorry that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, I mean, life is good life right now, and you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease makes an outstanding save from the slot.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Bogosian's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Put it on the post! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Johansson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Shot! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Goes right to the crease! Oh, a clutch save! Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Foligno's got it on the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves behind the net. Stopped with ease.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional.
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's Grand Larson.
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Inside the offensive zone. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Quick feed to Bogosian. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Great reach with the poke check by Sturm. Erikson's got it against the boards. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room when you make yourself as big as possible.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Vancouver's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canucks played along the boards. Booming shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through center. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Kaprizov's got it in the defensive end. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Along the half wall with the puck. Look out! Oh, that's a huge stop by Gustafsson. Vancouver's at the back end. Pettersson's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Makes the save! Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And a stick break setup. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Canucks will play it from the point. 4 seconds. And that's picked off at the defensive end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, the shot count was certainly one-sided, but maybe in the wrong direction tonight.
Doesn't really matter, does it, James? Listen, there's no dead-angle shots with this group. They were able to get to prime scoring areas. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pass out front! Picked off in front. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. Doughty's going to the box for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Byfield's won it off the faceoff. And they send it right back to him. The Canucks have it from their own end. Steps inside. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Canucks gain control of it. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. From center they get into the attacking area. Skates to the crease. The Kings penalty killers come up huge.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Looking to set up offensively. Here's the pass. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pedersen. And he shuts the door on that. That knocks it off the puck. LA's got it along the wall. The Canucks take over on possession. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And a great save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Carries it across the line. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Backhander in front. Oh, what an insane stop by Demko.
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Kopitar. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that was off the player in front. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Levels them with the hit. The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Pedersen. Grabs the puck. Moves into the slot. And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in the game, and you always want to strike first.
And that's broken up by Forbort. With possession along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Lets it go. Comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Turcotte. Los Angeles on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Demko's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Hughes. Here's a chance. Big save in front. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Fogel's lugging the puck. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Dishes it to Hughes. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Stopped by the goaltender. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Kings are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that. They just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Dishes it to Kopitar. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And he makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Deneau's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop at the clip by Kemper. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. penalty killers have their work cut out for them here. But a nice start to the period as they win the draw. The Kings are playing against the boards. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck scooped up by Kempe. To his teammate! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusque. LA's back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Sacrifices the body. Across the line from center. Tries to the crease. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Vancouver's in transition. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Off the goal. Tries to get it over to Fogle. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck picked up by Deneau. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Taken by Kopitar. Off his stick. And the traffic jamming front blocks the shot. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Handles the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it. That's using the body on the block. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You can just see those hands close to his body.
Great stick work as he puts it away. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Kings gain control of the puck. There's a shot. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. Sends it to the point to Doughty. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. More than half period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Handles that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends it out in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
LA's won it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Kane. The Kings grab possession of the puck. Demko. Gains the puck over to Garland. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. Late goings of this period. The Canucks now lead by 2. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Turns it aside with the pass. Goaltender hangs off for the whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. LA's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Fiala. Oh, and here's the pass. Scooped up along the wall by LaFerriere. Receives the pass. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
Los Angeles has to work hard to get back into this game, James. I mean, it's been a strong 40 minutes of play for them, but they find themselves trailing. They dominated possession time, but it's what you do with that possession time that matters. It's got to be quality over quantity.
The Canucks once again send out their power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
He grabs the puck here at the point. With the backhander! Fantastic save!
Kemper's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Hedo's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Pass in front. And that's stopped. Oh, relentless pressure. They come up with the turnover. That goes out the post and stays out.
Vancouver's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Pass it to Hughes. Oh, what a save! And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Kings played along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Turns it away. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
Penalty coming up here. Myers is nabbed for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Fiala. Oh, what a stick save! Takes the feed at the back end. Pettersson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Right on the doorstep. Here's the official call. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And he makes the save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. The Canucks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Shot! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Kempe's penalty is almost expired.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Shuts them down. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Answered the call there. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're all on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of...
He's got a step! And it's poked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Avoids the defender. A chance! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Garland. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Pettersson. The Canucks gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Denies him! LA's got possession of the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it to Bluger. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Forward. Rips it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides it over with pace to Doughty. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Forward. Unloads one. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. Angles it over to Forward. Gains the zone from the right. Puck scooped up by Byfield. Oh, look at this chance. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Here's a chance. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this
Paul Damon's a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Takes it to the front. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Steps inside the line. Puck picked up by Eriksson. And he comes up with a stop there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Kopitar's won the faceoff. Passes the puck over to Kuzmenko. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he
anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Great reach with the poke check. They go on the attack through center. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Directed over to Eriksson. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Byfield's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he turns that one aside. Back here in front. Score! Steve Fiala. Kevin Fiala gets it.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Kings move it ahead. Picked up along the wall by Hartman. Minnesota's on the attack. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Looks to get the puck over to Edmondson. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Slips by the check. Takes the feed. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Takes the shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Moves it on over to Fogle. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Kings get a hold of it. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And makes the routine save.
Gustafson's, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Goshen's going off for interference.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Passes out front. Puts it off the post. Dishes it off. Kuzmenko's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Sends the pass over. Eriksson got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Spurgeon. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Can't hang on after that hit.
Bogosian's almost back on the ice.
Fires it! Oh, what a save with the glove by Gustafsson! The Kings run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Gustafsson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Kirkhoff won the draw and they're on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Kings are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Passes it over. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Good use of the body on the play. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Fires it
get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Minnesota's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Grimson rips it. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here they come on the attack. The Kings have the puck in the corner. Takes their pass back to the point. Too many bodies in the way. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Minnesota's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
And he slides it quickly to Faber. Oh, a little too much stick work, and the officials with their arms in the air. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Great read on the block. Let's see the call here. Kuzmenko's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Tarasenko's got it to the side. Plus save by the goalie. Fogle stick handling in his own zone. Dumoulin's got the puck along the wing. Sends it to the middle. He scores! Los Angeles leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over. You'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
Here's a short pass to Clark. The Kings carried along the wall. Taken by Clark. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked off by Boldy. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Denos gained the line and on the attack. Slides it across. Picks off the pass. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Tap dances around the check. That's blocked by Kemper. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Zuccarello. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Kemper's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
That goes off the inside of the iron, and we play on. Minnesota's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Let's it go! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Kemper's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Into the corner now.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Los Angeles is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Feeds it to Kempe. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
On the attack along the boards. Shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he sidesteps the check there. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Back to the point it goes. Taken along the wall by LaFerriere. Denies him on the slapper. And that's intercepted by Kopitar. Handles the pass. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Shreddens across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a chance, sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't catch. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Gobbles that puck up with his chest. Minnesota's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Takes a shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save! And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Minnesota's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last 2 shifts to make a difference.
Anderson's getting called for tripping.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Harrison X won the face-off here in the offensive zone. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Kings have it from their own end. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Faber's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Kings win the draw. Gets the puck over to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. And that's intercepted by Clark. Takes the feed. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And not much on that one. Now a quick pass to Brodin. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous.
Gustafson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick feed to Dumoulin. They gain the zone from the left side. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Kemper's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Anderson's got it against the boards. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Johansson's got it along the wing. Easily turned aside by Kemper. Picked up along the boards by Johansson. Quick pass to Bogosian. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Kings played along the boards. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Armia. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And he fights off another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by LaFerriere. Hard hit frees up the puck. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. And he takes the dish. The Kings look to start the transition game. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by Boldy. Final minute to go here in the third. To the low slot. And that's blocked. Moves with the puck to the corner. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slide pass in front. And that doesn't connect. LA's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Moves it to Trenton. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that's poked away. Big time stop. Here's a chance. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James. And that could wind up in the game-winning goal.
It is all over. Well, it wasn't packed stats night, but I still think the right team won at the end of the night here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, the shot volume was there, right? But they ran into a hot goaltender, so they adjusted. And that adjustment was getting some traffic net front, making sure that they had a stick on the ice for any rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There he is, wristed on net. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
The Canucks take over on possession. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Slides by the check. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Hito's quick stick lands in the puck here at center. The Wild have it in their own zone. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. Moves the puck. Big time save and a big time shot. Tripped up on the play and the referees caught that one. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Faber. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Look at this. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick feed to Eriksson. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. Carries it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Minnesota's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
After you give up a... Scores!
Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy, every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. And there's the save. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Myers. Takes the pass. Swung away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. Feeds it on over to Foligno. Faber's got the puck. On the boards, he takes that pass. And he gets in front of that rocket. Great pressure to force the turnover by Johansson. Moves around along the half wall. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here's a chance. Denies him in front. Slides the puck across to Middleton. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Puck sent over to Middleton. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Scooped up along the wall by Goldie. Blast from the blue line. Way off target.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Rips it. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Denied by the goaltender. Here he is on the redirect. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Minnesota's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of life. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Let's get the call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. And a great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Wild have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Feeds it over. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Jabs the puck away. The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Garland.
Trennan's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. Takes himself free. Just wide of the net. Taken along the wall by Garland. Whiffs on that. Feeds the puck to Tarasenko. Minnesota's on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, it makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Erickson X got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. And he gets in the lane to block that. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Quick pass to Hedel. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Moves it to Bogosian. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canucks played along the wing. Huge steal at his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Minnesota's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Up along the wing. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Oh, look at this. Sturm's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Brodin's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Demko's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and the reason why they have a lead.
Minnesota's got it against the boards. Moves inside. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Rossi's won the draw here in the open ice. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Myers setting up against the wall. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Centers slide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Hughes plays the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Zuccarello's carrying it ahead. Puts it on net. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves by the check. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
Demko's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Spurgeon's got it in the offensive zone. Taken by Hito. Gain momentum up along the side. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Pettersson's crossed the line and gained the zone. And it goes right off his bucket.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves into the slot. And he gets in front of that. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Middleton. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a
sure you make good blue line decisions.
Quick feed to Rocky. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes it to the net. Blocked by Gustafsson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
It's the midway mark of this period. And it's all tied up. Stearns won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Vancouver's got the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Minnesota's looking to break out. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Right up and gun into the attacking zone. The Canucks gain control of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he makes that save as well. Gustafsson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his face. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck grab by Eriksson. Slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Denies him with a save. Moves it quickly over to Bogosian. Pass back to the point. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Takes a shot, and that banks off a stick. Slides the puck up from the left side. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Pushes it across to Spurgeon. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie one down. And we are all over with this one. Minnesota's time of possession, a big reason why they skate off with the victory tonight.
Yeah, and it's a close one, but felt like they managed the puck with that possession, right? They didn't turn it into giveaways. Instead, they...
Paul clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Oh!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Just moments away. The Wild will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save!
I I'd say, yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but
Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Up the neutral zone now. Patterson's working it around in the corner. Misses the net and will play on.
well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Turns it away. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tarasenko's got it in the offensive zone. Wicked blast! Can't get it to go.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Puck picked up by Hito. There's a shot! Fantastic save! Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Boldy swooping in on the attack. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. There's the whistle, and here's the ball. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Handles the puck at the point. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Middleton's got it along the boards. Vancouver's got control of the puck. He might have a step here. Fantastic goal! The Canucks are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Sets it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And now it's grabbed by Myers. What a save! The Canucks will play it in their own end. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sherwood. Taken by O'Connor. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Rossi's got it across the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the shot! Stops him cold! Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They've got numbers! Here's a chance! Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again!
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Tricks off the covering. Best save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to trap and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Oh, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Canucks start with the puck in their own end. Handles the pass at center. Oh, here we go! And the puck banks off the glove. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Grabbed along the board by Hartman. With the backhand. What a blocker save by Demko. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Great reach by Besser. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. Second period set to get underway. It was a disaster first. Here we go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver is playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They close so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
Pedersen's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Makes some space. They score!
Absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Moves it to Brodin. And that's broken out. From center, they get into the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the pass. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. DeBrusque's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And he sprints to the scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck ahead to Kane. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped. Tries to get it to Tarasenko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Oh, there's one more.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. Kane, stick break.
Breakaway. And there's the save. Denies him.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Feeds it over on the rush. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bogosian. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't connect. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks are on the attack. Shot! And that misses. Quick shot. Denies him on the one-timer. From the opposite point. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Pucks down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the back half of this period, we are in blowout territory right now. It's 5-0. Rogers won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Puck grab by Kaprizov. Directs it on over to Brodin. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Loses the coverage there. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, and he whiffs. Eriksson taking it from his own end. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Quick feed to Heroic. Comes up with What a stop. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Canucks played along the wing. Shot! Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck to Brodin. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles the puck. Shot on net. Wide of the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck exits the zone. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Picked off. Makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Pettersson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. No room for that one to get through. Minnesota's on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it. Vancouver's got the puck at the defensive end. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Receives the pass. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Minnesota's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends the puck across. And a great save. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that pass is redirected. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kaprizov. Hammers the shot. Just misses. And he's got the answer for that one. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Heedle's got it against the boards. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Puck picked up by Myers. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! What a stop! And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Oh, they do it again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop. Takes the feed. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Hartman's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Hammers it home net. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Minnesota's won the faceoff at center. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a stick save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puts the puck on net. Big save.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Foligno's got it along the wing. Slips by the check. And it's a quick pass to Bogosian. Tap dances around the check. And the puck leaves the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
tempo's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And now it's taken by Trennan. There he is in front! Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one! And they score! The Wild have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it is attack from all areas of the ice.
The Canucks playing along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the point, they take control of it. Kaprizov's got it along the boards. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by King. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Feeds the puck up to Faber. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that carries off a stick. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Vancouver's got it across the line. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Vancouver's got the puck. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play. Great stick work with the steal. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Gets it over to Hoglander. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Canucks dropped a big game coming into this one. They delivered an A-plus performance.
Well, yeah, you got to execute the game plan, and the game plan was clearly to get pucks to the net, funnel them right through, and they found ways to get on the doorstep, make good on them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
From puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Gains the zone through the middle. Nice poke check. Hughes gets a hold of the puck. Pumped away. LA's got control of it now from their own end. With possession along the wall. Here he is in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Gets down to block it. Great read with the stick. From the left side, moves it up ahead. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the left. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Los Angeles plays the puck from the corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. LA's got the puck in their own end. The Kings take it along the wall. Handles the pass. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it across. Here's a race for the loose puck. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Slides it across to Moore. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Cutting the slot. Trying to pick the corner and miss the net.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
Steps into it. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Tries to get the puck over to Sherwood. To the low slot. It's in! He scores! Vancouver's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Dribbling the wall. A shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Sherwood's got the puck. And that goes off the iron and stays out. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Tempo's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well into his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. Henderson's won the draw at center. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here's a feed in front. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Kopitar's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Vancouver's on the attack. And that's deflected. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! The Kings get one. LA's got some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. LA's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Vancouver's across the blue line. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Made that stop. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Myers has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Slides by the check. Oh, big time save by Kemper.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Taken by Myers. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tees it up from the point. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Byfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. The Kings move it in. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Oh, what a The Canucks have the puck now. Sends it quickly to Bluger. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dismiss that chance. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Besser. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. That's gloved by Kemper.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Lob jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it to Armia. From the blue line. Steps up with the block. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Made the save on the play.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Takes the feed. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper. Passes over to Kuzmenko. Winds up, lets it, and one last save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Kings have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Kopitar's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Here's a blast! Turns another aside. Great feed from the left side. Over the move. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
LA's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks have it now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it in front. He scores! What a goal! Still lots of time left in the period. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Kings gain control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Canucks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Kings play it near the point. A great play to sidestep the poke check. LaFerrier's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skating with it. Off the post. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. LA's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Great hit on the play.
Vancouver's performance tonight has been one of their best all season long, James. Just right from the puck drop, 60 minutes of complete play.
And he denied that opportunity.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Huge steal in his own end. Looks to pass it to Deneau. Here they are on the attack. LA's got the puck against the half wall. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Moves the puck up to Deneau. LA's got the puck in the corner. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. And he takes the dish. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. LA's got a hold of the puck. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canucks gain control of it. Quick feed to Pettersson. Puck scooped up by Clark. Under a minute to go in the third. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Doughty's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's game of inches.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks lead at 4-1. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Trying to make a move, and the puck hops away. Picking up some steam at center ice. Perry's got it in the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Walk, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Cheryl.
A win is a win, and they may not have had the puck the most, but they were opportunistic and were able to put it in when they got their opportunities.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Now your morning's gone. You got nothing to show. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's so.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now from this opening faceoff. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Drew Doughty! The Kings were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning skate, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. I mean, just to start the game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
Favors got it in the offensive end. He to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Puck picked up by Faber. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes it into the slot. They're tied up with the ball.
That's huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Tarasenko's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Fiala. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Fiala's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Makes the save again.
Anderson's got it in the defensive end.
On the attack, they come down the right wing.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end.
LA's got the puck along the wall. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Sends it ahead to Johansson. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that pass goes off a stick. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Slides it across. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Kopitar is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
The Kings looking against the half wall.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that. The Kings are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, the official's right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Shuts him down.
Kemper is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Turns it aside with the glove. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Redden's carrying it ahead. Moves the puck. Johansson's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute no luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
LA's got it in the defensive zone. The Kings will play it in their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Excellent stick work on the play. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them. Kemper found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Lets it go! Denied by the goaltender. LA's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Moves into the slot. Blocks, and you may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Kings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hartman. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Minnesota's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Kings win it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Quick pass to Johansson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Here in the late going to the frame. Minnesota's got a one-goal lead. LA's got possession here in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's broken up by Kaprizov. Los Angeles takes possession at center. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Slammed on buzzer and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. And now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Teams are ready for the draw. The line's been about to drop the puck. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as
as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
Kemper's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Kings have it from their own end. Across the line from center. There's a shot. The glove making it look easy on the play. And here's the pass to Zuccarello. Fires it. Denied by the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Goldie. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Los Angeles is on the board, and let's see where they can take it from here.
They've got to continue to physically engage, and they have been dominated in shots, but it doesn't matter how many. They're within striking distance. They've got to use the opportunities they get and try and cash in.
The Wild have to serve two for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Los Angeles wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Looks to make a play over to Fogle. Backhand with intention. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Oh, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. The Kings played along the boards. Tipped in front. Great glove save by Gustafsson.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square of the shooter, to be able to make that.
Oh, off the outside of the frame. Gustafsson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Kopitar's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. He scores! Off the pipe and bolting the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Faber's got it against the boards. Lets it go. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltender's working with traffic and practice all of the time. And the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. The Kings carried along the wall. Fires it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
LA's won the draw. And now he passes up to Perry. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bogosian. Tries to the crease. Big time block is stopped by Kemper. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
at the point. Back to the blue line. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he misses the net.
In-tight skills are so strong in today's game, and this is an example right here. Hands away from the body, good eye-hand coordination, just unable to convert and get it to the net. It just goes wide.
Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. And he moves it up to the Ferrier. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot! It's a save. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Cronin's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Here comes the call.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
Moves it to Anderson. Inside his own end. Moves the puck. LA's moving it along the wing. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. LA's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Kopitar. Shakes off the coverage. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Cece's taking it from his own end. LA's got the puck behind the net. The Kings looking against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. The Kings preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Los Angeles has the puck. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Been a big night for some fantasy poolies watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Los Angeles is ahead in the third period here, James, but it has been a high-scoring affair. The ice is wide open, zero structure in any zone. A lot of fun for a lot of these athletes to be a part of.
Ericsson's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Poked away by Anderson. Stopped by the goaltender.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Kings are holding on to a 1-goal lead. It's 5-4. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. He's him up, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a short pass to Faber. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Oldies going off for hooking.
Now, I played, I was a PK here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Cuts to the front. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Byfield's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. LA's got it in their own zone. Solid hit on the play. They go on the attack through center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Driving right to the front. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Rossi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. LA's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he says no! His reflexes on display. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, short-handed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Credit's got it deep in the offensive end. LA's got the puck in the defensive end.
Baldy standing up, ready to go.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he bans on it. Quick feed to Trenton. Baldy's going to play it against the half wall. Tries to complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he takes the feed. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Favors into the offensive zone now on the attack. Goes right to the crease. LA's got control of it now from their own end. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves it quickly over to Faber. And he takes the pass. And he had the answer on that one. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Gowdy's got it to the side. And he slides it quickly to Clark. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Trenton's got it across the line. Slides the puck over. LA's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. That's a solid hit. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Faber. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. LA's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Perry. Huge steal at his own end. Nearing the final minute of the third. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Cece's lugging the puck. LA's got it from the back of their own cage. Zone. The Kings have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. LA's got it from behind their own net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the West Coast here in British Columbia, Canada. We're in Vancouver where the Canucks are ready to take to the ice tonight here for EA Sports. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Takes it to the front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's all over that shot, makes the incredible
Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. Vancouver's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by one goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Taken by Eriksson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. Denied by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Cross into the paint. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves by the check. Blocked by Gustafsson. The backhand. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They've got some momentum here. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canucks played along the wing. With the blast. Off the outside of the iron.
Vancouver is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Kane's got it into offensive territory. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Hartman's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's an off-man rush. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Shot. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Off a stick and they can't connect. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Breaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here they come on the attack. Shot comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Johansson. They gain the zone from the left side. Forward's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck moved over to Faber. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And he slides it quickly to Trenton. Moving into the attacking zone. Strong defensive effort. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores! The mighty Twin delivers. Hughes makes it count. Vancouver's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Big time stop there. And he dodges the puck check there. Drives to the paint. Oh, ball out. It stays out.
Minnesota's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Puck grab by Middleton. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Canucks did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stops again. Oh, denies them again. Dragged along the board by Pedersen. Oh, what reflexes to make that pass save. And now it's over to Kaprizov. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Demko. Dished on over to DeBrusque. They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's won the faceoff at center. Smart defensive play there. Minnesota's looking to break out. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a backhander. Denies him.
Jeffco's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. The Canucks have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustments, they've had an answer for.
Puck picked up by Kane. The Canucks take it along the wall. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Vancouver's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Picked off in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's the chance on the attack. Look out, there's someone stepping up with some physicality.
I like this, James. You're almost out of the game, but you're finding a way to claw yourself back physically, and no better way to send a message than lay a huge one.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Gets it to the other point. And he misses that one.
He's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
Moves it to Johansson. Handles the puck. Oh, a clutch save. Great read by Johansson. And just a bit outside. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And it's taken by the D. Over to Faber. Passes again. And now it's back to Faber. Another feed. Skates with it. Sends it to Foligno. Oh, what a save. Look at this. Another stop. Carrying it. Looking. Takes it to the corner. High shot. Good save on the play. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Penalty coming up. And we're going to get a stoppage in play. Man advantage here in the sink.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A time setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setter.
Receives the pass. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. DeBrusk's got it through the neutral zone. To his teammate. Rossi's got it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Trennan. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Besser's got it along the wing. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, great save by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Canucks are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided.
puck here in the neutral zone. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Vancouver's on total cruise control early in this third period. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Quick feed to Hughes. Good hook to poke him off the puck. Quick pass over to Kaprizov. Cuts to the point. Oh, it's denied by Gustafsson. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. Vancouver's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Faber. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Oh, lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Minnesota's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them. Fesser's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Answers the call with a big save. Garland's got the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Coming to the slot. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
And he sidesteps the check there. And that doesn't reach the net. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Off a stick. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Wild have it on the attack. Rossi's going to play it to the corner. And he slides it quickly to Bogosian. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Bumped off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this. Off the inside of the post, and we play on. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Taken by Pedersen. Pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Faber's walking the line. Avoids the poke check. Puck grabbed by Faber. Shakes himself free. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Hughes takes the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Credit's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Puck picked up by Spurgeon. Taken by Eriksson Ek.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Minnesota's on the attack. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Quick feed to Pettersson. Puck scooped up by Besser. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Wild have the puck shorthanded. And now it's grabbed by Stern. Shot! That was amazing! What a save by Demko!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Turn that chance aside. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
DeBrusque's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say,
He's got a step! Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway! Wow!
well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick shot! Fantastic save! Garland's taking it from his own end. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck grab by Hoaglander. Minnesota's got the puck. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Puck picked up by Faber. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. As the scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Canucks are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Gray using the stick in the defensive end by Myers. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
This was a dominating performance tonight, Charlotte. They came to play, they skated, they were pucks on net. They kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off
Paul
the
Clemens to the chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Let's get the call here. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Eriksson won the faceoff. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. And it's a quick pass to Besser. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that was stopped. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Slides it over with pace to Kaprizov. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. They got a piece of that one. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Turned aside with the glove. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends the pass over. And the legs clogged up blocking that. He grabs the puck here at the point. Unloads a shot. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Tarasenko. Eriksson's got the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Handles the pass. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes it to the net. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Quick pass to Hartman. Shakes off the coverage. There's a shot. Stones him in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Blocked away by Demko.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Ratu. From the neutral zone now. Taken by Bogosian. Moves the puck across to Sturm. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Loses the coverage there. Picked off by Faber. Carries it in. Picked up along the wall by Faber. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sturm. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Uncannon from the point. And that goes wide of everything. Passes it over to Brodin. Poked away in the neutral zone by Myers. Here we go, one-man rush. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
In the final moments of this period, Minnesota's up 1-0. Pettersson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Made that stop. Slides the puck over to Boldy. Fires it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. And they continue to apply pressure here. Handles it along the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. That's scooped up by Spurgeon. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Vancouver's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Kaprizov's working it around in the corner. And here's the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Taken along the wall by Besser. Down the right side and into the zone. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck to Rossi. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Quick pass across to Pettersson. Takes the feed. Here's a blast! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Pass right back. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. And he makes the stop with the glove. Does it again with the stop.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Minnesota's in transition. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Here's a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves by the check. Oh, how did he stop that one save by Tempo? The Canucks looking against the half wall. Shot. Oh, great save.
Gustafson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Big time stop there. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender.
Tempo's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
From the left side, takes the pass. The Wild have it in their own zone. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Looking to get it out. Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Puts it on net. Oh, he didn't get out of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Stuffs him again.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level, and he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Saves it over. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Denies him. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Shot from the wall. Answers it with an even better save. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up along the point. Stop with ease. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Storm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here we go. On rush here. Denied by the goaltender. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Minnesota's playing it from the side. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Time ticking away. He comes up big. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Knocked away. Lets it go. Turns him away. Moves the puck. Faber's got it in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Puck grabbed by Brody. There he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Cuts into the paint. One side save. Here's a shot. Oh, and he makes another save. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Puck picked up by Vessel. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Taken by Zuccarello. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Wild have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe, otherwise your opponent is going to take it to you.
He's it over! Picked up along the wall by Kane. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end! Shot, and he stamps that one with the glove.
Demko's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a chance. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bogosian. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Gains the zone through the middle. Taken along the wall by Ratu. And that's blocked away. Quick feed to Hartman.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Great pressure forcing the turnover. And he makes the save. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Moves the puck over to Spurgeon. Shot! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Demko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Oh, what a save in front! Vancouver's got it across the line. Makes the move in front! Puck scooped up by O'Connor. And he rims the post!
The Canucks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Rips off the crossbar.
The Canucks have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here they come on the attack. And he sidesteps the pick there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Hughes moves the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the pass. Now over to Zuccarello. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And there's the save. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Denies him. Slides it on over to Myers. Here's a shot. John seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Minnesota's offense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of pucks on net and they get the win.
Yeah, and they deserve the win here, James. And they put a lot of pucks in net. They weren't all quality, but they found ways to generate rebounds. When you generate rebound, they had the urgent few strides to be able to collect and recover the puck to keep going.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to Los Angeles. The city that brought hockey to the West Coast. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Steps inside the line. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. The Canucks gain possession. Pass to Besser. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Anderson. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Anderson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with the stop. Here he is on the tip. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
field. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Sends it over to Ratu. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. Swing and a miss. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. LA's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And a stick break setup. The Canucks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Gaudi's crossed the line and gained the zone. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. And that goes off a body. LA's got the puck against the boards. Turns it away.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Pettersson's got it across the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets in front of the shot. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Demko. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. Oh, look at this chance. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Kemper's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond his skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. They go on the attack from the left side. With the stop. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. He's it over on the rush. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Pettersson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Grabs the puck. Taken by Gano. Fogel's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Anderson. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Puck grab by Besser. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. Slides it across to Fogel. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Besser's got it in the corner. Tremendous glove save by Kemper.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Close save, and he handles it with ease. The Canucks move it in. Quick shot. Glove save. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canucks have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltenders...
The alien from out of this world, Elias Pettersson.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Kings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. They score! Putting it home on the power play. We have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
From the point, and that tears off a body in the lane. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They've got numbers. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. From a tough angle. That's a textbook save by Demko. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Backhander scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Moves it to Pettersson. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Quick shot. And turns aside to Slapper with ease. Shot from the wall. Scores! On the redirect, gets in.
I think this is going to get waved off, James. This is a high stick. We're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Vancouver's got it behind the net. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. On target. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Dumoulin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! On time! Finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little pop up and they put it in.
Past the midway mark of the frame, LA's got a 1-goal lead. Here they come up along the wing. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. LA's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Puck picked up by Sherwood. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves the pass in front. Slides it quickly to the Ferrier. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. And now he tries to get it across to Byfield. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Demko scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Los Angeles wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'm so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, what's all these throws?
Scores! And Nichols out of the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, of course, retrieve it.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tosses it to Perry. The Canucks have it now. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Fires it, scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Vancouver's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Besser's got the puck. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring in the action. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Los Angeles is living in this high-octane game, but it's high-flying. There's a ton of scoring chances on both sides, and for a coach, this is a real difficult one. You get up by 1, and then you give it right back because there's zero defensive structure.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Kempe. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Can't get a hold of that pass. Look at this. Kempe's got it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack.
Pedersen said the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Denied by the goaltender. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Denies him. He got all of it. And let's see what the call is. Doughty's getting called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Clark's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Pushes it across to Hoglander. And now he moves it to Kane. There's a shot right off the side of the net. Hoglander's got it along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Clark. Feeds the puck across to Fogle. The Canucks have it now. Moves it over to Kane. Broken up by Edmondson. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. They gain the zone from the left side. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got
Clark City, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James does a great job of it and makes the save. Now he's almost back on the ice.
The Kings are back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead, and the pressure's really on late in the game. It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
And he takes the feed. And that's knocked away. To the front. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in. that save. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with the save. Takes it across the blue line. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Sherwood. The Kings look to start the transition game. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dumoulin. Los Angeles has the puck. Quick feed to Perry. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Kemper's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking at his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Patterson stick handling in his own zone. Redirected shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Look out. Gives them nothing in front. Slides it to Höglander. Passes it over. Taken by Kopitar. LA's got the puck. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pass across to Kempe. The Kings are on the attack. Feeds it across. Heels taking it from his own end. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Myers has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Make some space. The Kings take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Here's a save by Demko. And he elects to play the puck. Tosses it on to DeBrusque. Here's a blast. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. North sliding the puck behind the net. Denies him in front. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this, off the post.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
There's the home run. That's the hockey game. Sure, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck more than they had it, but yeah, here they are with the win.
And that's exactly what can happen when you stay in a game, James. I mean, you can feel like you're not playing well and you're chasing the game. When you get it on your stick and you can
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautiful!
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in the state of hockey. Yes, we are in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, and I can't wait for this. The Kings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And loses possession after a solid hit. His reflexes on display tonight.
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Los Angeles wins it at center. The Kings carry it along the wall. Hold on! LA's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to the crease. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Minnesota's on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Shuts them down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Puck grab by Byfield. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Faber's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Fiala. Takes it to the net. Denied with the blocker.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he slides it quickly for Goldie. The Kings have it from their own end. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive. They've attacked the net. They funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they got that lead.
Throws it on goal. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Kings get a hold of the draw. LA's across the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Los Angeles has gone ahead by one here in the opening frame, but the way things have been playing out, I feel like this is only the beginning here, Cheryl.
Well, when you play with a lead, sometimes you can take a breath. You can just have that sense of relief, and you just ease up on your stick a little bit, James. I really like their habits, though, their attention to details in this game. Now they got to find a way to continue that effort and see if they can extend the lead by more than just one.
The Wild have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Kings play it along the wing. For point blank. Denies him.
Gustafson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at the pass. It's in the back of the net. He scores.
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Hartman's won the draw at center. From the left side, takes it at center. Puck picked up by Anderson. Intercepted. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Kings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Fakes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it to Perry. LA's got the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Makes the save.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Sends a pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Kuzmenko's got it now deep inside his own end. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. LA's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Kopitar's won a big draw in their own end. The Wild have possession now. Comes up with the stop. Dragged along the board by Eriksson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
There's another for the hit parade. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Off the stick! Big-time save and a big-time shot. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Kemper! Sends it over to Byfield. Tries it to the crease! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how we got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. John Sherrill, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minnesota's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They've turned it over way too many times.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Eriksson won the draw there on the attack. Big time stop.
Kemper's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Quick pass to Eriksson. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Taken along the wall by Kempe. Penalty coming up. LA's got it along the wall. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Los Angeles on the attack. Lets it fly. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Zuccarello's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
So you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that one right in the logo. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great hits that play with the stick by Middleton. Hartman's carrying it ahead. Los Angeles has possession of it now. And it's a quick pass to Fogle. Shakes off the cover. Scores! And there's another power play goal.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Gaudi's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Stores him in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Kings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves inside! Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it over to Rossi. With possession along the wall. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Kemper.
Los Angeles is on their toes tonight, James. They've had their legs underneath them. They've been first on the puck. You know the coaching staff is going to like this game.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be a goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it. And I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Sturms won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. LA's in transition. The Kings looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, off the iron.
The Kings' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot from a tough position. And a great read to turn that play aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Kopitar's won the draw inside his own end. There's a big-time hit.
plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
That's a solid chip on the play. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to Kaprizov. Shot! Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. And he had the answer on that one. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, wow!
Los Angeles has had a dominant performance offensively tonight. The coaching staff will be thrilled with their team. Their offense is really dictated, and it's the reason why they're ahead in this game. That goes off the crossbar on that last opportunity, but they still have the lead.
Made the stop on the play. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. Here's an odd man rush. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Big time stop there. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Minnesota's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Denies him on the slaughter. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Poked away from danger. Puts it on net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Byfield's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Kemper's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by LaFerriere. Slides the puck across to Fiala. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Slides it diagonally to LaFerriere. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Unleashes a cannon. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dumoulin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has expired. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. LA's got the puck. Great read with the stick by Brodin. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Kemper.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Minnesota's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Here's a short pass to Doughty. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Tries to get the puck to Sturm. Coming to the slot. Oh, glove save by Kemper. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Brennan's picking up steam. And that's poked away by Anderson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Kuzmenko's going to play it against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Trenton. LA's got possession of the puck. Doughty's got it deep in the offensive end. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop by Gustafson. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Here he is, shot in front. And a great save. 53 seconds. Right to the puck check by the goaltender there. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Fires it. And he easily stops that one. They're going to keep things moving here. Now he slides it up to Moore. Minnesota's got possession at center.
The Kings are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
Los Angeles has it near the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Edmondson. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end.
The Kings were busy out there offensively, and it paid off in the end.
Yeah, that first period really showed that they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. But you got to be careful with that. You just can't hold on to a lead through the remaining two periods. You got to find a way to continue to push the gas pedal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Faber's going to play it from the back of the cage. Quick pass to Zuccarello. And that slides right out to center ice. And there's the whistle icing the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shuts them down. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Stopped by the goaltender. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Eriksson. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Passes on over to Faber. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. A chance! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry.
Scores! Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Along the half wall with the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And he catches that one with the glove. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Avoids the poke check. Gets in front of it for the block. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Here's a short pass to Kane. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Across the line and on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Eriksson exploring options with the puck. Wrap around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Passes it to Hughes. There's a shot, and you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the paint, and he snags that one with the glove. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Eriksson won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Kaprizov's lugging the puck. Right on the doorstep. Denied close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Uses the force on that hit. The Wild have it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it on net. Fantastic save. Favors got the puck. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Slides the puck across to Goldie. Great reach with the poke check by Hironi. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Penalty coming up here. The Canucks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Vancouver's won the draw. The Canucks have it now. Shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Eriksson X got it along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Handles the puck. And that one's turned away. The Canucks are in transition. Oh, look at this. Great stuff by Gustafsson.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Minnesota's looking to break out.
DeBrusque's penalty is almost expired.
Denies him with the save. The Canucks get their man back. We're back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Pedersen's working it around in the corner. Grabs the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick feed to Trennan. On the attack along the boards. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration and keeping everyone on the bench completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession with the penalty box for the home team. And he slides it quickly to Hartman. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
Goes it in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Receives the pass. Sneaks by the hook check. Brennan's got control of the puck in the corner. Minnesota's on the attack. Gets his stick on it. Wins the ball off the post.
Minnesota's continuing to put push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Spurgeon's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Rangers one possession. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a centering pass. And that shot's blocked. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. And that pass is redirected. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Minnesota's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Cuts into the paint! Wide!
Bears work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Lets it go. And there's a blocker stop by Demko. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And now it's grabbed by Faber. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! That goes up! Post and stays out!
Minnesota's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
What goal game now? Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Rossi. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the sentence. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Blueber's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. The Wild have been called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Quick pass to Hartman. Takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Slides by the check. Turns it away. Now a quick pass to Spurgeon. Takes a shot. And he makes the save. Vancouver's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Blocked in front. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Puts it on the post.
Vancouver's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. They have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and not off the post, especially when you're trailing.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minnesota's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. It swallows that shot up right at the team logo.
save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Sends the pass over. Oh, what a move!
Scores! And as they say in straight hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff.
Takes it to the front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Easily turned away by the gloves. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Taken by Brodin. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Comes up with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Pedersen's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big-time stop there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. With the stop. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And he passes up ahead to Johansson. Quick shot! Oh, he walks it away with the stick. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have put themselves short now. They're tripping the call.
Just when the coaches might be thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take the penalty. Tough call.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Canucks carried along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Gustafson's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here in this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that in.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this is what...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beauty!
Inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Puck grab by Hronek. Oh, look at this! Let's it drive from the point! And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. Denies him in front. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Another stop by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick pass to Eriksson. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle to go sideways. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Minnesota's got the win off that draw. Spurgeon's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Minnesota sliding the puck behind the net. And there's the save. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Pettersson. Puck picked up by Garland. And the extended stick ends that one. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it to Tarasenko. Fires it. And that's blocked. The Canucks gain possession. Tiptoes across the blue line. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, denies him with the power save. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it's broken up by a nice... And the 604's digging that Canucks goal.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Wild have to spend the next 2 minutes under man.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Into the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Boldy. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gives them nothing in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. With possession along the wall.
Hartman's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Minnesota's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. It takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Carries it across the line. Taken along the wall by Hartman. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. There's a shot, and that goes off a player. Slides the puck to Besser. Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Puck scooped up by Eriksson. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Fires it on net and makes the save. Poked away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes it in front. Tremendous blocker stopped by Gustafsson. Down the right side and into the zone. Canucks are on the attack. Puts it on goal. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch C as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back in period number 2 in no time.
Vancouver's got the lead on the scoreboard. The big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Shakes off the covering. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Carries it in. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great block on the play. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Besser. And he's got a little jump. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Quick feed to Besser. And a great save. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Dishes it to Garland. Loses the coverage there. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Rogers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Deflected in a great pass save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canucks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Pedersen's got it to the side. Pass back to the point. With the stop. Tarasenko stick handling in his own zone. And a quick tap, and here they come again. There's a collision. Tarasenko's crossed the line and gained the zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive end now. Rocks him. Tries to feed it over to Rossi. Minnesota's on the attack. Taken by Rossi. Handles the puck in the point. On the backhand. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The home team is scores. And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Moves it quickly over to Bogosian. And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this Iceman's going to be really tough.
Save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Spins the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The
that game, James. Now they gotta push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Shakes himself free. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it just taken away. Grand larceny.
Vancouver's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Unleashes a cannon! Puck grab by Faber. Minnesota's looking to break out. Faber's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he was ready for that one. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pass out front. Picked off in front. And that's intercepted by Besser. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And it comes up with the save. The Wild have possession now. In alone. Now that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether he needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Zuccarello's carrying it ahead. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice.
How did that stay on? I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. He got all of that hit. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Fantastic save!
Gustafsson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Across the line from center. Moves into the slot. Slides it up to Faber. Great use of the stick at center by Hronek. Gaining steam here on the attack. And stops that big bomb. The Canucks gain the zone. Moves by the check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Spurgeon's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Slots up on the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And a quick save on that one. Quick pass to Hartman. Foligno's gaining momentum. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lets it fly. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Dishes it to Foligno. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves around along the half wall.
Spurgeon's almost out of the box.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Slides it across. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Tries to get it over to Sherwood. Look out, here they come on the attack. How did he stop that one?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
He tips it, and that's broken up. Puck scooped up by Hito. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. I don't think the puck after that hit. Quick pass across to Rossi. And that's knocked away by Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck. On the attack along the boards. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
The Canucks' fourth line has been all over the ice tonight, and because of it, they're getting some extra minutes, not just sheltered ones at that. They're contributing, they're finding a way, and they've given a real boost to their team. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well. Demko's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that's deflected. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Demko's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Avoids the poke check. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Minnesota's across the blue line. Feeds the puck over. Scooped up along the wall by Spurgeon. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here we go, on-man rush here. Makes the save with the trapper. Handles the pass. And that pass goes off a stick. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Poked away, yet centered by Hronek. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Canucks will take it behind the net. And that's off a stick. And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Forward. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Vancouver's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it over to Kane. And he sidesteps the check there. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Vancouver's won the draw. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next.
Hey fans, now is the time to tell your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three.
We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Kopitar's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint, put it on the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and your opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Works it across to Kempe. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Comes up with a glove save.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Made that stop. Feeds the puck over to Kuzmenko. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Vancouver's got the puck. Hughes brings it in from center. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Kemper's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
From the short angle, here's the shot. Save made by the goalie.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
From the slot, fires away. Big save by the goaltender once again.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Rogers won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Broken up with a stick. Rogers going to play to the corner. The Kings grab possession with the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, and here's the pass. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it to Moore. Grabbed along the boards by Ceci. Shakes loose. Moore's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Myers is going off for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Kings get their man advantage here out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Sends one up to Kane. And that's picked off by Doughty. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks played along the wing. Shot scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Byfield's had the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. LA's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Fogle. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Demko.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
LA's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Clark's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Shuts him down. Handles the pass from his goalie. LA's got a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to the Ferrier. Shot! And that one's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Kopitar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by 1, so you got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Los Angeles wins the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, look at this. Right on the doorstep. They score! And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who was only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
LA's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Kings take over on possession. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Passes the puck over to Besser. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs. Directed over to Fogle. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone.
Anderson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Taken along the wall by the Ferrier. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Fiala. Puck grab by Byfield. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky counter. Here comes period number 2. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Poked away by Pedersen. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Look out. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Fiala. Poked away at center by Hronek. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he was ready for that save. He stopped it. He stopped it.
It was like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Vancouver's won the draw. Grips it, rips it, scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Cece's hauled down, penalty on the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Denies him on the slapper. Great reach with the poke check. The Kings ready to go on the attack. LA's got the puck near the back end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Picked up along the boards by Doughty. Slips by the check. And there's the save. And that's intercepted by O'Connor. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Looks to get the puck over to Kempe. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Feeds it over. That's intercepted. The Kings' man advantage fails to deliver and they remain a goal behind.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Deneau's got it in the defensive end. To the front. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Takes the feed. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the defender. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Locks it down in front. Moves it on over to Turcotte. Odd man rush. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Canucks have it now. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Canucks have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Rogers got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. And he takes the dish. Cutting to the slot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Cece. Feeds it to Kempe. Broken up at center by Pettersson. Gets the puck over to Hughes. The Canucks take it from the side. Back to the front, they set it up. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll work that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Kemper.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. And that goes off the post and out.
The Canucks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Los Angeles wins that faceoff at center. Knocked away with the stick by Hito. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Hito's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Vancouver's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by LaFerriere. And he takes a shot. And save at the last second off that deflection. Taken by Byfield. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Demko's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Vancouver's got the puck. Feeds the puck up to Hito. Shot! Turns it aside. And now he moves it quickly to forward. He scores! On the one-timer, two-sweep.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Canucks have it behind the cage. Hughes takes the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
He certainly didn't get much wood on that one as it just glides past the post.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. And the puck leaves the zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by DeBrusque. Hard blast! Turns aside that blast! Slides the puck to Kuzmenko. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. The Kings played along the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away. Quick pass to Perry. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack.
The Canucks. Well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Pettersson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Makes the save.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here he is, all alone! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway!
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Here in the lane going to the frame. LA still down by 2 goals in this one. Moves it to Holtlander. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Clark's got it against the boards. Quick shot! Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. LA's gonna play it from the corner. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Nice victory tonight. A lot of tic-tac-toe with the puck movement out there, delivering that victory.
Yeah, and this is a close one, but they're going to wind up victorious in it. And it's the modern-day game, right? Possess, 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 but it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this over. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Stones them with the blocker.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a short pass to Doughty. And he gets in the lane to block that. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Skates to the crease. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Off the deflection. He scores! Aye, Captain! Los Angeles quickly quiets the crowd with that early strike here in the first.
Well, yeah, it's a connected attack, and you gotta love it. I mean, the coach has to love it, and you can see the energy on the bench as well. They know they're in it to win it tonight. They're dialed in right from puck drop.
Edmondson's lugging the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick stop by Kemper.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Puck grab by Rossi. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just loves it.
Minnesota's playing it through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. They've got numbers here. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the boards by Fogle. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck picked up by Fogle. The Wild have possession along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Fogle's going off for interference.
With a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
LA's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. Throws the puck in the slot. So we are tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Storm's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. With possession along the wall. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Kemper's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. The Kings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Way off target. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Came up with the save on that play. The Kings slide the puck near the point. Turns him away. Quick feed to Zuccarello. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes the shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Middleton. Dishes it off. Oh, what a stop by Kemper. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Sends it quickly to Kempe. Moves the puck. Feeds it on over to Bogosian. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Sends it over. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Taken by Dumoulin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tarasenko's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Kings don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Late in the period, in a close game, a top penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Los Angeles is taking possession off the draw on their own end. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Minnesota's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. LA's in on the offensive attack. Look at this, down a man, he's in alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides the puck across to Eriksson Ek. Tap dances around the check. Along the half wall with the puck. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Knocks the puck loose. Steps inside. He's got a step. Makes the save. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent run.
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little puck luck and they put it in.
Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Slides it diagonally to Foligno. Puck sent over to Clark. There's a firm collision. Passes up ahead from the left. Oh! Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it quickly over to Brodin. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Here he is in front. Big time stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about his spark and what comes next.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Kemper's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dropped over the open ice. Larson! Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Los Angeles looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I really like their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Moves the puck up to Kopitar. Passes out front, off the pipe. Hartman's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Angles it over to Perry. And that play's broken up. Drives the puck away. LA's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Doughty. Pushes it across to Kempe. LA's got the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides by the check. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Doughty's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Past the midway mark in this period. Los Angeles is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Here he is on the redirect. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected.
Kemper's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Minnesota's got it across the line. Toss into the paint. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Board's getting called for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Makes a save. Quick pass over to Hartman. Minnesota's on the attack. Sidesteps the check. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
Minnesota's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Tarasenko's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Down the left wing, maintain the zone. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Spurgeon. The Kings' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Kuzmenko's got it across the line. Sends it to the middle. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Hartman's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. LA's won the face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner.
Tarasenko's penalty is almost expired.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
LA's in transition. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. There's a shot, and one last save. Well, 2 periods down, and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, one more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Minnesota's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Drives it to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves by the check. Rossi's gonna play it against the half wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Across the line from center. Passes it in front. Scores! One opportunity and delivers. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Clark. Through center along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Up Perrier's got the puck. And he makes the easy save.
Kemper's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Hartman. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Here's a chance. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they win possession. Minnesota's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Moving into the attacking zone. He got all of that one. Puck scooped up by Deneau. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Dumoulin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Ceci. The Kings take it along the wall. Back to the blue line. And that flames off the iron.
The Kings bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a play! LA's
got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining, you know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Gains the zone through the middle. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. The Kings gain possession in their own end. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. The Wild have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Sturm. Throws it on net from there. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Moves it to Rossi. LA's got the puck in their own end. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Rossi's run the drive center. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs control of it at the point. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. Good save by Kemper.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those moves.
Brings the other. Tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Kings are shaking their head. They cannot believe they hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Touchdown! Absolutely tremendous stretch here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Barfield's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Brodin's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Faber. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Slides the puck ahead to LaFerriere. And makes the routine save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And a great read to turn that play aside. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Well, you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
They'll play some 4-on-4. Erickson X won the draw. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
For EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski, everybody. The Kings are on the ice, and we're feeling the California love. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Kings are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Los Angeles on the attack. The Kings have played from the corner. Great stop by Saros.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Saros is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to hound it for retrieval.
The Predators gain possession.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. They've got some momentum here. Shot.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Nashville's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff.
Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Slides by the check.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper. Picked up along the wall by Stamkos. Here's a shot, and that's denied by Kemper.
As a goaltender, sometimes...
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
I love this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you.
That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe drops it.
Tries to get it to Holla.
Puck grab by Leroux. And not much on that one. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot.
Routine glove stop by Saros. Haig's got the puck in his own zone.
Makes a move in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Directs it on over to Fogle. The Kings looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Haig. The Predators are in transition. They've got numbers here. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Let's move to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
Driving right to the front. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
McCarron's won it off the face-off. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Into the offensive zone.
Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
LA's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
poked away in the offensive zone by Kuzmenko. Into the corner now. Here's a shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Right in the low slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Cuts to the paint. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Evangelista. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. A chance, and he fights off another save.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
On the post. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You gotta expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Nashville's across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Takes the bank pass feed. Takes it to the front. And that's broken up. LA's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Doughty. Stop with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the feed into the middle now. The Predators played along the wing. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Nice pass back. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Nice poke check. Hits it along the wall by Clark. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck. And guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shot! Turns it away. Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Feeds the puck to McCarron. Passes it over. Great read with the stick. LA's in now. Armia sliding the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Now a quick pass to Perbix. Six-body check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
LA's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Kings carried along the wall. Lets the wrister go. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Kings get a hold of the draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. LA's got the puck against the half wall.
get a hold of the puck off the draw. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it out front. He scores! What a goal! The Kings really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late goings of the period, LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Predators win the face-off. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. LA's got a hold of the puck. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Predators get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. LA's got it against the boards. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Backhander in front. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Los Angeles is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck luck when it goes off the post and out.
Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends a pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Nashville's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Forsberg's got control of the puck in the corner. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Picked up along the boards by O'Reilly. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Kings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
And there's the save. The Kings have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Just misses.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
Backhander in front. Monster save by Saros.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Svechkov's won the draw here in the open ice. Takes it into the slot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Evangelista's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looks to set up at the point now. What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Turcotte. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Evangelista's got it against the boards. And there's the save on the play. Clark's got it in the defensive end. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Yossi's picking up momentum through center. Picks up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Marchessault. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses. Los Angeles has a #1 line that has led the way in this game. That's exactly what you need. When you look at your team, you want your best players to be your best. They certainly have tonight, and it's a reason why they're ahead in this game.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Kings have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Hulla. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. To the front! Fantastic save!
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Here he is on the backhand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's an odd-man rush. Herbix is taking it from his own end. Avoids the defender. Oh, it's denied by Kemper.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Predators will play it in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Big time save by Kemper.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
LA's got the puck along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. One-on-one with the goaltender. Comes up with the stop.
CC's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Kings lead it late in this third period. Here's a shot, and the save. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. And he takes the feed. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles has the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Deneau. Looking for space inside the D zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it over to Armia. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Nashville's effort, a valued one, but they still come up short. But look at some of the underlying numbers. Face-offs, they actually had a lot of success tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they dominated the dog, James, but it was what they did with the puck afterwards.
Paul Davidson, a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the Music City, where the Predators are hoping to play sweet music on the ice tonight here for EA Sports. The Predators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides it across to Kuzmenko. Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Kings play along the boards. Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Kings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. Nashville's got the puck. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Quick shot! Campbell's on the poke kick and it pays off. And that goes off course off a body. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Tipped, denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. LA's got the win off that draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes a shot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Taken by Svechkov. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck grabbed by LaFerriere. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires it, and that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Reach the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
LaFerriere's crossed the line and is on the attack now. LA's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
On the backhand! Point-blank stop by Kemper. And he comes up big again.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Smith. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. With the stop.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a pack meet right now.
LA's got a hold of the puck. Passes over to Perry.
and hits one of his own teammates in front. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Looks to pass it to Smith. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And that one's denied. Slides it over with pace to Kopitar. And he dodges the poke check there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Clock taken down here inside the first period. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Blankenberg's moving it ahead. Puck picked up by Edmondson. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that goes wide. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Los Angeles has been the better team through 20 minutes of play, but guess what? It doesn't matter because this game is still scoreless. They got to find a way to put the rubber in the net because if they don't, the opposition, they're going to gain some momentum.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! The captain comes through. The Predators are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Big time stop there. Los Angeles gets a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. They've got numbers. On the doorstep, backhander. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Svechkov. The Predators will play it against the boards. Svechkov's got it in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Across the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Gets a pace of it and will play on. Slides it quickly to O'Reilly. And he takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. Denied that one. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And makes the save.
Saros stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Toss to the front. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Holmes moving the puck through his own zone. Great pressure with the stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Denies it in front. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
There's been nabbed for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Moves by the check. And he makes the save. And he totally whiffs on that one. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Takes a shot. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. And that's off the iron!
Los Angeles is struggling to capitalize on their chances as that one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so if they can keep with the game plan, continue to press, one's bound to go in.
To the low slot! Let's see what the officials are calling. The Kings will serve 2 minutes in the box.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can gotta get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Here's a shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Kemper. Moore's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. And now it's grabbed by Yossi. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Byfield's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Kings win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. The Predators look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Predators are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough...
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. The Predators extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Drives to the sweet spot, and it's turned aside by Saros. Looks to make a play over to Smith. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves it to Kempe. Gaining momentum up along the side. From point blank. Sensational stop by Saros. Slides by the chin. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring in the action. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Kings have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. Nashville's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that goes wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
The Predators grab possession with the puck. Dished on over to Forsberg. The Predators take it along the wall. Here's a chance! Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Saros has been doing a great job of managing the ebbs and flows within this game, and, you know, he's had to make some big stops and be on point, and it's been quiet. There's been lulls within the game, but he's been able to manage it. That's what a goaltender has to do. They've got to come up with the save when it's busy, even when it's quiet.
Nice zone entry from the left. With possession along the wall. Here's a backhand. Saros is going to get a much-needed whistle here in period number 3.
No, he's been really good tonight, James. He's been busy. He's stopped the pucks he's needed to, and he doesn't want to give it away, so he holds on.
The Predators take possession off the faceoff. Evangelista's lugging the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And they win the draw on their own end. Grabbed along the board by Ledoux. The Predators take it across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Fogle. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Kings have it from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Herberts has got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Holla's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Cece's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and his tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Los Angeles has it in their own end. The Kings have it now. The Predators going to work on offense. The Kings take the puck through the neutral zone. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. The Predators looking against the half wall. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Deneau's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Puck moved over to LaFerriere. Short-handed breakaway. Saros hangs on for the whistle here in the third.
Well, he's been so confident in control of all game, a big reason why they're winning. But here, right now, he knows exactly what he does, is able to hold on to get the face-off.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. LA's going to play it from the corner. Great save! Nashville's got possession of the puck. Marchessault's got it in the defensive end.
Cece's almost out of the box.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Steps inside the line. LA's on the attack. And kept that one out of the net. Finds some space in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Edmondson. Oh, how did he get it? Come on, then. What a stop by Saros. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Here's a short pass to Yossi. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Kempe. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Predators have it against the wall. Nashville's got the puck at center. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance behind the net. Great save by the Kendi on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Here in the late going to the frame. Nashville's got a 2-0 lead. The Predators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Chance in front. How did he stop that one? And he gets the 1-2 ball.
Kemper's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
The Predators played along the wing. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. whistle as the puck's frozen. The Kings coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Taken along the wall by Marchessault. Nashville's playing it through the neutral zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. The coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to Minnesota, the state of hockey. Whether it's high school, college, pros, they love hockey here. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here in the start. Favors got it along the wing. Nashville's got the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Spectacular open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he fought.
He scores! The captain leading by example. Nashville's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Slides it over to Rossi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Rossi. Glove save. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed at the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Evangelista. Solid body contact. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Tarasenko's gained the line and on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Evangelista's taking it from his own end. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Good, solid check and he loses control of it. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Nashville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game.
Johansson's carrying it ahead. There he is from the slot. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Tries to the paint. Excellent stick work on the play. Up along the wing. Shot. Glove save. Kendi plays it up. And now he moves it quickly to Loder. Solid hit on that play. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Predators have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. From in close. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Kaprizov's got the puck. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Saros. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by O'Reilly. Handles the puck. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in close.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck departs the zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Boldy's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! And they move the buzzer to 1-1 here in the period.
They always say, James, at the start of period and the finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Minnesota's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Picked off by Forsberg. Moving into the attacking zone. Six by the check. That's how you put in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Yossi's gaining momentum. Forces the turnover. Minnesota's moving into the offensive end. Oh, wow! Poked away by Marchessault. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, it goes right up the post!
Minnesota's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Oh, look at this! And he shuts the door on that.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Predators take possession off the faceoff. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stiff break setup. Back to the point it goes. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Coming to the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Predators gain possession. Taken by Bogosian. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Wild have possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Avoids the defender. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Wood's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Sends the pass over. Great save with the stick. Driving right to the front, and a great save.
Gustafson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves the puck across to Kaprizov. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Chance to reset here on the draw this man advantage. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Rossi's got it against the boards. Tap dances around the check. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Predators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Gustafson.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Eriksson X recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Predators win the face-off. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Nashville's finally broken through and has the lead now late period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Here he is with the backhander. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
The Predators want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Eriksson X got it across the line. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Eriksson X. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Pass back to the point. That's the puck right out of midair. And that misses. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. The Predators will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Moves inside. And he goes back to regroup. On the backhand. Back-to-back saves there. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Predators have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Nashville's on total cruise control early in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Passes it over to Marchessault. And that's picked up by Zuccarello. Poked away by Barron. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Nashville's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Forsberg. Near the point. Hammers the shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
Picked up along the wall by Boldy. Shot! Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Saros makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Blocked in traffic. Puck grab by Spurgeon. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone.
Nashville's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
The Predators are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Handles the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot! A simple stop with the glove by Saros. Slides the puck over to Lederer.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Big time stop there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Bunting. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Moves it to Middleton. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Picked up along the wall by Barron. Moves the puck to Haig. Here's a short pass to Holla. And he lowers the boom there. Quick feed to Foligno. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here he is close! Off the outside of the iron!
Minnesota's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Puts it on net! Turned aside by Saros. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Predators take it along the wing. Puck picked up by Forsberg. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. An easy stop with the pad by Saros. There's a solid collision. We got a whistle offside to call.
Saros finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Boldy's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Predators carry it along the wall. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, this is one of those nights where they put the special in special teams.
Specialty teams were the difference, and often momentum can switch the other way if you don't execute, but that wasn't the case tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.